Good morning. It's 2nd of August 2024 today, and we are going to be racing. Today, we're going to be racing at Swanhill. I'm going to quickly pull up the map and we'll take a look at the map. Swanhill. Right, we don't have a map. Okay, so this is what we have, and this is probably the best place to refer about the map. The ground condition today is good, but the tricky part of this track is the last mile. It is about 470 meters or 480 meters, which is very steep. And the shape of the track is, it looks all right. There are no sharp bends, especially here. It is okay. Even this area is okay. So that's what we have to deal with today, and we'll see what we can do here. But that's more or less about it. Welcome to Grandstand, and we do horse racing every day. And the way we do it is in 2 steps. First, we try and identify the best horses through machine learning, mathematics, physics, a little bit of understanding of horse racing. Once we have identified the best horses, then we try and take a look at the horses at the paddock when we get the live stream. If we find the horses that we picked are looking all good and they are all good to go, we stay with our picks. If we find that there are better horses at the paddock or there are circumstantial changes, we make changes in our picks. It's horse racing. We need to be vigilant. We need to be making quick decisions. That's what we do. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the first race today, which is here at Swanhill, and we'll see if there are any scratchings. There are no scratchings. There are 6 runners, and it starts with a 2400 meter. We'll try and see what we have. All right, that's what we have. 61 and 4. Let's see. Mm. I don't think we'll get the paddock. They'll straight take us to the gates. All right, there we go. One is a gala. I'm going to be on minimum tote for the first one. We'll see how it works. The ground is good. But the tricky part of this track is that straight, which is about 480. That's a very tricky straight. Vinesh, welcome back. 3416. Yeah, that is what it should be, Vinesh. One was basically my coffee, but now with the odds, 4 has gone to coffee. That 2 is a check. It's a very weird kind of a check. That 2 is. Alright, we'll see what happens. Six, 3, 1, and 4. 6, 3, 1, and 4. 6, 3, 1, and 4. 6, 3, 1, and 4. Six, 3, 1, and 4. Alright, that is what it is. We got a super 6, 3, 1, and 4. Right, we'll move on to the next. 3 and 14 has been scratched. Jerry, welcome back. Jerry, there is a bad news, bro. There is a bad news. I don't think I'll be able to do Hong Kong races anymore. Bro, there's a bad news. So Hong Kong races, Hong Kong has given me a copyright strike. Hong Kong has given me a copyright strike. They've taken down my videos. This is what has happened. I don't think we'll be able to do Hong Kong any further. I don't think we can do. Oh, there's technology to figure out. There's a very swift way of figuring out, but that's not the point. The thing is, probably Vinesh, but the thing is, it was a fair use. We're not trying to, we're not trying to use their media. We're not trying to use their media as the sole purpose. We use that media as a background to refer. Now that is the purpose of that media. If you are not able to watch the races, how do you place your bets? But it looks like they don't want us to do that anymore. So they have taken down my videos. Yeah, we need to get a replacement track. See, I know UK will not allow. UK is a nightmare. They will not allow. And the other things are probably the other tracks. I don't know. I don't want to do South Africa. That's very weird. Probably will have to get into US racing, but I know US will also do funny stuff because it is all controlled. They will not let us in there. US will not let us in. That market is controlled by that company, and they're like vultures, bro. They're like vultures. They will not allow us to do the US. I mean, I've seen the US shows on horse racing. They're not able to use the media. They will strike it down. They will strike it down. They're not able to use the media. I don't know, I just think that Kranji is out of question. Those tracks, Kranji, South Africa, they're all rigged, bro. I don't want any of us to be. I don't want any of us to be getting into a kind of a situation where, the losses are inevitable. I do not want that. Kranji, you cannot do anything. South Africa is all rigged. Japan is the other place that I always wanted to do. It's a fabulous place. It's the same thing. Selangor will go offline in about next 3 months. Singapore is going to go offline next 3 months or 4 months. Probably by the end of this year, they will have no further racing in Singapore. And I'm kind of, I had a feeling something is going to go wrong since yesterday my left eye is blinking. My left eye has been blinking like nobody's business since yesterday. I don't know if you believe in that, but In my country, when you have a left eye blinking, that brings in bad news. Vinesh, UK will not allow. UK will not allow to use the media. I've had a conversation with them. I wanted to, I wanted to please say if I wanted to get into Linkfield Park and I send them an email. Uh, it did not. It's not a great idea getting into UK racing with the media. I mean, I can get into UK racing and do what we do, but it'll not have the media. We'll have to think about it. We'll have to think. We'll have to think. France is a good place. France is full of very large odds, but it is during a very weird timing. That's my work timing, and I don't know how to work with that. I think we just need to give it a rest, think, marinate. We just have to think. I know the attack is going to come. I know the attack is going to come, but I don't know from which direction. I know we are going to be attacked. That is for sure. We are going to be attacked. Nah, Vinesh, Indian racing is not worth it. Not worth it. Indian racing is not worth it. Indian racing is all about those handful of jockeys. That's all. And it is all 90% of the races are rigged. 90%. India will not happen. US, I don't think they will let us do it with the media. UK is out of question. Hong Kong took us down. What we have is Australia. Oh, India is. I don't like that environment, Vinesh. I seriously don't like that environment. I mean, it becomes so claustrophobic. It becomes so claustrophobic, the Indian racing. It becomes, you can make out they're lying through their, you know, they're deceiving people every day. They're deceiving people every day. Eager Gaming, welcome back. They're deceiving people every day. I don't know. I mean, it becomes very claustrophobic for me. This was not the situation, but I think that thing has gotten into them that nobody is noticing, and it is like still the, early 90s, yeah, something on those lines. They still are on that mode. They think they're the royals. They think they're the kings because they have the properties. Whether you talk about any of those race clubs, they it becomes a very claustrophobic situation for me. I tried. I mean, I still do. I do go there during the derbies. If I do get invited because my family is a member, but that's more or less about it. I don't like. I find it very claustrophobic. I find it very claustrophobic. That entire environment kind of tends to bite me in Indian racing. The way things are designed. I mean, it's clearly when they're designing their shop floor, it's clear that they don't give a. Yeah, but we just have two. One is Swanhill, the other one is Scone. I went with Swanhill because Scone is a heavy 8 or 9, I think. But the problem with Swanhill is the last bit. I checked with the hillside, Sandown hillside, and I made some changes. And let's see if this works here, then Sandown hillside should work. But I don't know. Pika Gaming 4. Yeah, 4 is a good one. Well, it's a good one, Eager, but this is a maiden race. And the distance is 975 with a straight of 490, 480. It's best to go low and see how it works, basically. I've been very worked up since last night. Man, that what happened is not friendly. It's not friendly. If you don't have the media, how do you race? You go blind? Do they want us to put our bets blindly without looking at where the money is going? That's lame. Yeah, that 10 is a check. 2, 6, 1. Let's see how it works, baby. They've taken down 1800 hours of my work. 1800 hours. Man. 13 scratched. There's one fighting inside the gates. Taps, I'm going to fill $3 4 randomly ratings. Welcome back, Taps. Or Eager Gaming, that 4 did the job. Two, 4, and 6. Jerry, you have the numbers, bro? What is the fourth one? 2, 4, 6, and what? Two, 4, 6, 5. 2, 4, 6, and 5. 6 and 5. 5 is a ghost. That's the odd on 4. 21. I mean, it could vary, but that's... Hold on a minute. No scratchings. Vinesh, make what's the second meeting covered by your... No, it's scone. Vinesh got scone. But Balat might be showing up here. I think this is Balat. The one that is going on screen is Balat. I think so. I'm not sure, but yes, that is Balat. You see that board there? It is Balat. What's on screen is Balat. No worries, Vinesh. My left eye has been blinking since yesterday, and then the videos were taken down. At times, you are in no situation to do anything. Times it's just helpless, and you get beaten up by muscles. I don't know. I'll be back from the washroom. Kalyan Kumar, welcome to the channel, Kalyan. Ron, welcome back. Thank you so much, Ron. Finish Ballard 4712. One thing that I like about Ballard is they're not trying to hide this track. They are constantly racing on this artificial track, which is a nice thing. It's a very expensive track. It's a state-sponsored track. It's a very nice thing that they're doing. Unlike others who actually pull out a artificial track on their whims. They're constantly racing on this. Just nice. They're actually using the artificial track for the reason that concept came into picture. When it is rainy, when the weather is bad, you use an artificial track. Ballard is 450 meters straight. If that 11 can survive that first 250, then there's no looking back. Oh. Seven, 6. Seven got there, bro. 7, 7, 6, something like that. Rex, bro. Welcome back. Rex, I don't think we'll be able to do Hong Kong racing anymore, bro. They've taken our videos down and given me a copyright strike. I'm very sad, hopeless. Swanhill more like a rat hill. Yeah, probably. 7651, yes. No, it's a tricky track. That is for sure, Rex. It's a tricky one. The straight is 470, 480. The straight is 480. It is a tricky one. Let's see what we can do. That is a brilliant thing, Rex. There are people who can do that actually. There are people. But I want to, get that cup game straight once. I've never got that cup game. I don't know if you've played that cup game. It's generally not there with any of the casinos. I don't think so. But you get it many tourist places where they have one ball and three cups. And they hide the ball under the cup and they'll ask you, you have to bet on the cup which has the ball. Three cups, one ball. I know it's a scam. I know it's a scam. I know you can never get it right, but that's a pretty smart scam. I mean, doing a scam live in front of so many people, that yeah, but that's the problem. You can't leave. They will not let you leave if it is anywhere in Europe. Bro, India you can. India I can muscle through. But I've had a situation which was very similar to similar like this. Yeah, they won't let you leave. They will not let you leave with the money. They will make you play and lose it. They'll make you play. You can't leave, for sure. Not, tell me. You can't live with the money. That is for sure. That'll not happen in Europe. India, I can muscle through. They can't stop me. But as a foreigner, as a tourist in some other country, that becomes very dodgy. Okay, okay. Man, that's a lot of money. That's a lot. on a cup game. Hats off, man. Your mom is a work of art in that case. Your mother is a work of art in that case. That is a work of art, man. That's a brilliant thing. If you're a local and if you can muscle through, I think you can get through with it. But as a tourist, it is very difficult. As a tourist, it is very difficult. So I have a similar situation. I was traveling with my colleagues some long time ago, and we were in Paris. We were in Paris, so they have a lot of street side gambling and games that goes on there, and so one of our colleagues, he wanted to play that cup game, and the same thing happened. I said, don't do it, because they'll not let you leave with the money, and it is going to be very, very dangerous with the locals here. And you can make out, I mean, there were strong built guys with tattoos. They're all there. I mean, it's a teamwork. You can see that one of them is doing the thing. The rest of the people are just guarding him. And that is exactly what started to happen, because this guy was my colleague. He said, I win every time. The cup game, you cannot beat me. He said that. And he actually started winning. He lost the first two, I think, and from the third onwards, he started winning. And he won. Yeah, but when we were preparing to leave with the money, man, then they started pushing us around, and they said, no, play. Why leave early? Play. Can't leave. Play. You think you can come here and take the money and go? That is, bro, one incident I will not forget. It really got tacky. It really got tacky. Those are tourist traps, bro. Those are tourist traps. Those are tourist traps. You can't do anything. There's so many people, bouncers like people. I mean, they're strong built, huge guys. And that's their business. They do it every day. They probably pay the cops. They probably do everything. They'll probably do everything like that. Vinesh, 3, 13, 5, 6, 11. Thirteen, 5, 6, 3, and 8 are gambles. Thirteen, 5, and what? 13 and 5 got there. There is no doubt about that. 13 and 5 got in. But what is the other one? Thirteen. Bro, what are the numbers? Jerry, you have the numbers? Jerry, do you have the numbers, bro? I will move on to the next. We'll get the numbers from Jerry when they're available. Somebody raise 4. Seven has been scratched. 13, 5, 12, 3, 13. Five, 12, 3. Roland Williams. Welcome to the channel, Roland. His spreadsheet is elaborate. Thank you so much, Roland. Ron. So I'll tell you what is there. I mean, I can help you understand. So this is the horse numbers. This is gate numbers. Horse names are there, but I don't work with names, so they're kind of hidden. This is age and sex. Now, this is what I do is if there is a rating which has been given to a horse and on its previous performance it has done something, I recalibrate them on the basis of the ground that they have raced with the straight and the ground condition. So if they have raced on a ground which is a 400 meter straight with a soft 6, soft 7, that is what gets recalibrated here. This is primarily the combination of, what the horse performance, the gait speed, and the pressure handling. These are supporting numbers to the same thing. FF basically is a kind of a situation where it's a fast forward. If you have a little, if you have the opportunity of putting money on a horse after watching it coming out of the gates and covering the first 400 meters. So this one is calculated on a 2000 meters. If this race was a 2000 meter, 4 and 1 will have the lead for at least the first 400 meters. Then this is first 400 and the last 400. I'm sorry, this is first 400 and the last 400. So the higher the number is the first 400, which is the opening, and the last 400, which is the closing. But this one works only with distances that are more than 1200 meters, 1400 meters. This is the best fit. That means it depends on the factors like, the strength, the perseverance, the tracks that it has participated in. So that's what it is. These are talks. These are all basically mathematical calculations based on a lot of factors. Even it's very difficult because on screen we have approximately 50 columns. These 50 columns are then supported by another probably 500 of them, and those 500 are supported by another 1200. So that it's a difficult job to pinpoint on one particular topic and give you the specifics of what exactly it is there. But yes, I do calculate the management section, which is the turf, which is the stud farm, the owners. I look into their profit and losses. I look into everything. Almost. I mean, it's not 100%. It cannot be 100% ever. But I try to cover the main areas that as a business, anybody would. I mean, when I work with the data, I like to sit in the chair of an investor who wants to understand where the money is going. So that's where that's the basis on which the spreadsheet is designed, and it and it develops every day. So whatever mistakes that we do today, it will highlight those mistakes, and it will want me to rectify those errors. Yeah, Ron. So so every geography has its strengths and weaknesses. Like this particular sheet is good for Australian racing. The metrics which has been put into it, they're good for Australian racing. And the moment that Australian racing goes to a distance of above 2200 meter, 2500 meter, this sheet goes a little crazy. It is not equipped to handle that kind of situation. But I have a separate sheet that is for France. If I am racing in France, I can handle that distance. You know what I mean? So the objective is to it has to be geolocal. It has to be geolocal. That means you understand the local strengths and weaknesses, and that needs to be incorporated. So if I'm racing a 3,500 meter in France in any other tracks, that should work with my my script. But this one is not prepared because Australia doesn't race on those lengths. If all of a sudden I get a 3,000 meter in Australia, I will fail. A 2,200, 2,500 is dicey. Yep. So you that's how it is. I mean, it's all you know. I'm a very inquisitive person, Ron. I'm a very inquisitive person. Anything on screen that goes on, it raises a question, and I try to look for the answer. If I cannot find the answer, I try to look for it till the time I have it. But I need to have an answer. Everything has a logic, everything has a mathematics. There's nothing that is beyond mathematics. One, four, 8, 13. Where are we? 5 minutes. Oh, 12. 8. Yeah, the 13 has a very high AHP. It's a 1600 meter. How does that 13 looks like, by the way? Is it a gray? Do we have a gray in this one? This track is a little tricky. It has a 480 meters of straight. So that's a tricky part. But since there's no sharp edges, I think we are not losing momentum, which does not happen in the hillside, Sandown hillside. Sandown hillside will drastically drop the momentum at the last bend. But this one, because of the last bend is not that sharp, I think we are not losing momentum and it is playing okay so far. Ford seems to have a closing style and class advantage from what I see on the past performance. Yeah, the 4 is good. The 4, I don't think, can go wrong in any Anyway, it has all the strengths that can one ask for. That one can ask for. It is a huge amount of displacement. It comes within the body balance, and everything looks good with 4. 4 shouldn't bounce back. The tricky part is 12. 12 is a 5-year-old mare. I don't know if it'll be able to survive that last 480. I don't know whether it'll be able to survive that last 480. That's where 11 and 13 comes in. 11 is also a 5-year-old mare, but is more or less the same numbers. And 13 is a 3-year-old filly with a very high AHP. AHP is basically a kind of a number that represents the horsepower in simple language. How long can you keep doing the same thing repeatedly? Perseverance is the right word for it. 41913. Wings, welcome back. Wings, our Hong Kong videos have been taken down, Wings. I'm very sad. I'm very sad. I'm very hopeless. Or 1. I think we got the 4. 4 definitely in. John, welcome back, John. Four 1 2 13. Two. What was 2? The highest management on that. 5-year-old gilding. Come on, Wings, you got the 4 and 1, bro. Angel, welcome back, Angel. Right, we'll go to the next. Three and 7, scratched. Wow. Just I have numbers on this number 10, but that's an 11-year-old gilding. I don't know what to do with that. So, 264. The 10 pops up sometimes, Mickey. That 10 is a 11-year-old gilding, bro. What do you want me to do with it? That 10, I know it has numbers. I can't argue with that. That 10 has numbers, but it is an 11-year-old gilding. It's on pension. Like Bay says, it is on Social Security. It is. The numbers are there. I mean, that's there. The numbers are there. I can't argue with that. The numbers are there. But the numbers are there, but it's a 1600 meter. That's a very risky gamble. I mean, gamble on an 1100 meter, 11-year-old gilding at a 480 meter straight without body balance is. I did not want to go with. That 5 is a 7-year-old. is a major check. That 5. I'm just trying to believe this, that, one has the torque is the same number, but when we look at one, it's a 7-year-old gelding with 61 kilograms on the same distance of 480, where a 6-year-old gelding, which is 9, with the same amount of torque, is at a 56 kilograms, so, and within the body balance. But that does not mean that the 5 is out of danger, because that 5 is there. That 5 is there. Wings. Yeah, I'm a chicken. Wings. At times, it's okay to be a chicken. I mean, 11 year, I got slapped by one 11-year-old at Flemington. I know that. I still remember, and I will never forget that. There was at Flemington. This is not Flemington. This is Swanhill. 11-year-old with a 480 straight. My soul doesn't go with it. Rex 2 stands out. Yeah, 2 is good, bro. My soul doesn't go with that 11. I can't help it, bro. But it has numbers. We'll see how that 11 looks like. We'll see how that 11 looks like. That's 9. 10. Rex, both are good horses. 2 and 6. I've got 4, 2 and 6, and my coffee money is on 9. We gotta check out that 11. That 11. That is the 11. That is the 11. Yeah, that 5 is a check. I can just hope that it doesn't get in between that 6. The 6 is with disc in cap. So if you, I'll explain how the disc works. The disc has all positivity with it. So disc in cap, basically a cap, probably Rex. That is sad. So the disc and cap basically are two things that goes hand in hand. The cap includes it's more or less how the stock market works. So there's a mid cap, large cap, small cap, and that is that is designed on the theory of the same thing. The capping basically is a number that defines the ownership of that horse, the management of that horse overall, the profit and loss of the owners and the stud farms that it belongs to. That's the capping. Disc has a lot of metrics, but one of the things that is there in the disc is the commentary of the races that it has gotten into. So if it has been into any race, so we've given specific numerical values to some terms that are oftenly used while there's a record of the commentary, like exceptional, outstanding. These words have been, I'm just giving examples, these words have been given a numerical value. So that value has been added to the disc along with the other factors. So a high cap horse with a high disc is a large cap with a very high opinion. It's like everybody likes Coca-Cola. The disc and cap is there with 11 as well. Two seems to have so much rest, youth, and room on the rail. Yep. That 5 is a very strong check, bro. That 5 is a very strong check. It's a 7-year-old gilding. A 7-year-old gilding within the body balance. One of the best, actually, that number 5 is. But the 6 is with the and a PNL, very high PNL on that horse. We'll see what happens. It's basically all speculation. Rex, you need to get another platform. They're probably tracking your activities and not giving you the right odds. You need to get some more platforms. These platforms are very smart. The betting platforms are very smart. Wings 219. 1 is also a check, bro. $40-1. That is a brilliant thing. Rex, you see that? That's a 40-1. And it's a very, very heavy check. It's a very heavy check. It's a very heavy check. That 5 is. That 5 is a very heavy check, bro. 469. Ron goes with 469. Ron, that is a brilliant decision. That 2 might backfire. I don't know, but that 2 might just backfire. Let's see. Ron has stayed out of that 2. That's a sensible decision. 9 and 5. 5, 9. What is it? 9, 5. Where is that mule 2, man? Where is the 2? Come on. You kidding me? 4, where are you? 1 is back there. 1 is not doing anything. 9 on. 2 is there. Where is that 4? 4 died? God, that 5, man, that 5 is building up. Can someone stop that 5 from doing that, please? Oh, God. No, that's 4, 2, and what? And even got that, baby. That is 4. That is 4. That is 4, baby. We've got a try. Did we get a try? Four definitely in. 4 definitely. I thought that was 5, man. Oh God, that is such a relief that it was not the 5. I thought the entire thing went upside down. I thought that 5 was picking up, building up. Thanks, John. We got that. We got that. Four, 6 in 2. What is the 4th one? What is the 4th one, bro? Roland. I try to work on this. I'm trying to 4, 2, 6, 9. Man, that coffee money did not make it. 9. Rings 13. 4, 2, 6, 9. That coffee money did not make it to coffee money, bro. That coffee money did not make it to the coffee money. But we got a super. But we got a super. All right, we'll move on. We'll move on to the next and see what happens. Six. 10. It is happening all like this because after a long time we have a track which is good. It says good. It is not soft. It is not heavy. But it is still a little tricky because of the straight. One, 4, 7. These are league horses. Kim, welcome to the channel. No, so Roland, the saddle cloth will never match the post position is because the post position is a lottery. The post position is a lottery. You do not get to, I mean, theoretically, you do not get to choose your post. None of the horses they get to choose their posts. It's a lottery system that happens, and that will allot the post to the horses. It's a lottery. So there are three stages. First is application, then it is acceptance, then there is declaration. Once the declaration is being prepared, that's when they do the lottery, because during on the declaration itself, declaration is basically the form before it gets to the racing card. So when before the declaration, they do that lottery to allot the posts. It's a lottery. I mean, theoretically, it is a lottery, but you know what it is. There's a lot of manipulation that happens, but theoretically, by books, it is lottery. Eight is favorite, I think. I'm gonna be back from the washroom. Right, the 12 is being tailed. That's the 12. Richie, welcome back. We have a gray. Richie, wait, that is that is what? That is one. One is a gray. That's an 8-year-old mare. Richie, we are at a track that has a 480 meter of straight. It's a tricky one, that track, but it is playing a little differently than Sandown Hillside, probably because we are not losing momentum at the last bend. The bends are not as sharp as Sandown Hillside, and it is probably playing in tandem. It is probably playing in tandem. I was a little taken aback when I figured out it's a 480 meter straight, because my sheet does not support 480 meters. It is amortized at 400. The best it can do probably is 430, 440. 480 is a little far-fetched, but it looks like the track is playing good. It's a good ground today. On top of that, we've been dealing with all heavy, soft, artificial tracks for a very long time. This is like a good ground after a long time, Richie. Yeah. And you look at the horses, they're like crazy, man. There's an 8-year-old mare, there's an 8-year-old gelding, there's a 9-year-old gelding. What do you do? W6, John 6. What do you have on 6, bro? Yeah, it's a 6-year-old gelding. It's a good one. It's got disc 9 and 12. The only concern right now is that 12 was getting tailed. That's the only concern. It's a 6-year-old gelding that was getting tailed. If that backfires, I don't know. I don't know. The distance is a bummer. The straight is a bummer. The ages of these horses are also very dicey. We'll see how it works. Twelve is looking very sad. 12 is looking like I don't want to run. Why are you making me run? Eight and 12. All right, baby, come on, bring it home. Bring that thing home, baby. Come on, run. Run, baby. Eight and 3. I don't believe that 8-year-old mare is doing that thing, man. Come on. 8 and 3, we've got that. And then that 8-year-old mare. I don't like. This is absurd. That was absurd. 8 and 3. 8 and 3, we got that. And then it is 1. That 8-year-old mare can't. Three got there. 3 and 8. 3, 8, 1, I think. 3, 8, and 3819 is no, Roland, I am not a handicapper. I am just the opposite of what handicappers are. I am, I probably, you may want to, I'm more of an investigative investor, if that makes sense. I'm more of an investigative investor. I like to investigate before I invest my money. And I like to know what's going on. That one was the 8-year-old grey. This is the 8-year-old mare. That is absurd. That 12 failed because it was getting tailed. That 12 is the criminal. That 12. No, so handicapping is is a job that they do. Roland, the thing is, I like to refer to some very basic things in life. Whenever there's a thing, I like to go very basic and understand what is the logic behind it. So handicapping is not what I am capable of doing. I'm not qualified to do that. But when it comes to any of the situations where it is about money, I have a set of rules that I put in, whether that is stocks or this is the same rule that plays. I try to identify the strengths and weaknesses of that asset and then move in. But having said that, this particular group, this channel has a lot of people here. They're very, very seasoned. They're very seasoned with horse racing. And they're fabulous when it comes to, do the thing. I mean, it's a good track. Things are in our favor today. But if you are a regular here, and if you become a regular, you'll see, some of us, like, if I have to name, John, Jerry, Wings, PC, they're very, very seasoned. They're very, very, capable of doing the same thing without the support of the numbers that I use. So I mean, my game has improved a lot because of, the people in this channel. My game has improved a lot because of the people in this channel. Whenever somebody is playing here, we try and, I try to understand what is the reason he is picking up that horse or that particular asset and what is the result of it. Then I try to dig into it, and wow, you do find, things that you have been ignoring. Thank you for being here, Rod. Thank you for being here, Roland. But this place, Roland, like I said, there are loads of people here. If you are here regularly, you'll see. The other day, it was out of nowhere. John came up with two horses on a maiden race. Man, that was some awesome job that John did the other day. That was some awesome job that was done. And that's how it is. At the end of the day, Roland, it is all horse racing. We do speculation. Everything is speculation. There's nothing concrete in this. Everything is speculation. And most of the time it fails. Sometimes it works. Well, we'll go to the next. But thank you, Roland, for being here. I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for your time, and, thank you for being here. It means a lot, Roland. It means a lot. Four, 8, 9, 10, 17. It's 975 meter. We had a distance. This one we did it 970. This one was the second one. 2, 4, 6, 5. 2, 4. 6. 5 was a ghost. 2, 4, 6. Okay. This swan has a tendency of playing very foul. This one might play very foul. This is 975, which is 1,000 meter approximately. 612. She's that 5-year-old mare. Investigative investor. Kim, which race? They do that thing at times, Kim. They skip. I've got a dedicated one on Swanhill. That feed is dedicated. The rest of them, they're not. I've got two dedicated feed. One on Swanhill, the other one is Scone. Tomorrow we have Flemington. Wow. Gallet 94. This scone. No, this is not scone. This is Swanhill. Gallet, welcome to the channel, Gallet 94. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Gallet. 6 is first every time at the 4 furlong mark. Outside post is engraved by the for the 5-year-old man. 6. Let me check 6. Yeah, that thing is one with the within the minimum risk bracket. It has the torque. It has the torque. It has the torque. This one might play very foul. This one is this 7th race. The 7th race on any card is the one which is designed for everybody to lose, because this is where they're going to jeopardize your plan to win a jackpot. The 7th one is it's a distance which is a gamble in itself, and it's the 7th race. The 7th race anywhere in the world, the 7th race, the 7th, if there are 10 races, the 7th and the 8th, but 7th usually is the one which is there designed specifically to disrupt the hopes of getting a jackpot. The 7th race is always included in the jackpot pool, and the 7th race is the one which is going to put everything upside down. It is designed on that thought. To Quinella X try 213. Wings win 2. This 3 and 6, both of them are with the talk. If we go with the talk, I don't know. That's 6 and 3, both with the talk. And Roland has very kindly has been able to spot that 6. That 6 is a very, very dicey one. This might 7, 3, and 6, all gambles. That 3 and 6 has got a lot of torque playing. 2 doesn't look like Vinesh 6251. Swan. That's those two, 6 and 3, both of them are there, but this race, we'll see how it works. Ron 2612. I was just looking at the 12s. Ron. I was just looking at that 12. That 12 is also there. It's a 6-year-old mare. We'll see. John 1 and 15. That's a ghost. I don't know what will happen. I don't even have the information of the jockey on that one. That's a ghost, but it shows some very strange numbers. That 15. It shows some very strange numbers. Best of luck, gentlemen. Let's see what happens. That 3, 6. No, that is 30. That is not 3, that is 13. There's this 12. 12, 13. Guys, come on. Bring them in. Where are you? Come on, Mr. Giant. Come on, Mr. Giant, who you are. That is 5, that is 2. Alright, to bring it in. Oh, I think 2, 5, and 12. Is that what it is? Please tell me that 2, 5, and 12 worked, man. 7, 2, 3 came later. 12 got in there. 12 got in there. Came. 12 got in there. I was just looking at 2, 12, 5. Man. 2. 2 definitely in. And I think, yes, 12 and 5. 2, 12 and 5. Man, 2, 12 and 5. Wings, do you know the fourth one? Two, 12, 5, 1. Man. Yep. So that is what has happened. 2, 12, 5, 13. What are you doing, Wings? 2, 12, 5, 13. Two definitely in. Now that 12 is there. Two, 12, and 5. That's where it played. I 2, 12, and 5. Right, that is what it is. 2, 12, and 5. That was a lost project. We go to the next. Everything is scratched. 5, 12, 14, 18, 19, 20. 5, 12, 14, 18, 19, 20. 5, 12, 14, 18, 19, 20. 5, 12. Five. Okay, this is a decent one. Kim, what did the 12 horse play for place? This is what it paid. This is Balat. Okay, 10 has been scratched, I think. 10 is scratched. Then we bring in 9. I think 10 has been scratched. John, can you confirm? Wings? Vinesh? What is happening? Why are they taking off the... Yeah, so Roland, what is happening? We have a very similar track like this, which is the Sandown hillside. That's 490 straight. This is 480 straight. But the difference that I can feel is the last bend is not letting the momentum go. The momentum is staying. They're not losing momentum, which is a good thing that is happening. What's going on here? 5 scratch, 12, 18, 19, 20. All of them scratch. 10 is still there. Vinesh, do you see 10 has been scratched? John, do you see 10? Where's Jerry? Man, what's going on? What the? We'll see, we'll see. It looked like they took off the tab. Ten is there. Ten is there. Ten is there. 13. Four. 7. Man, if that 3 backfires, Ron, even I don't have any faith on this one. That 3 is the favorite, which is a horse, and this might just, though it comes with 0 risk on that horse. I had to let go of that 9. That 9 is with remarkable numbers. That 9 is with remarkable numbers. Man. I have a on this one, which is a 7-year-old mare, not happening. If that horse backfires, then we are doomed, basically. If that horse backfires, then we are doomed. Three is a horse. I kind of am very reluctant to go with horses, but that has the best numbers. But if that backfires, then, sir, we are done. 3 and 6 and 10 with 4. Let's see. If that horse backfires, then only God can help us. And that 4 is looking so good. It's a very expensive horse. That 4 is a very expensive horse. Or 10, 9, 13. Yes, we need a vet. We need a vet. If we get a vet who is passionate about horse racing, and then a fortune teller, that'll solve a lot of clouds. A gypsy tarot card reader. I think we should start posting jobs like on YouTube. If you're a vet, please join our channel and help us. Roland, that's true, but the problem is that 9. Letting go of that 9 is a very big risk that I have taken, and that 4 is looking so good. That 4 is a very expensive horse. It's a 5-year-old mare. It's a very expensive horse. The problem is we did not get a body balance on this one. This race is spread all over. It should come here. It should come here. Ideally, this is where the strength should be. 11, 16 and 3. This is where the strength should be, but I have no data on those horses. 11, 16 and 3. Or it is here. 11, 13 and 9. And I let go of 9. That makes 11 a huge check. John's got 2, 4 and 10. It's a 1300 meter. Yeah, but 8 is one of the minimum risk horses here. Comes from gate number 1. There we racing. All right. You see that 4, man. It was a bad idea letting go of that 4. I don't believe that 4 is going to destroy this race, man. That 4 is a very expensive horse, and John has 4. That horse is a very expensive one. That was a bad idea letting go of that 4, man. 4. But I think we are anyway doomed, because that 3 is not going to make it. I don't think so. That 4 is going to kill it and eat it for breakfast. That 4 is going to kill that horse, I think. No, 3 got there. Nah, not happening, baby. 3 lost it. 6 moved in. 6, 16, man. 6, we got the coffee money on 6. 6 definitely moved in. We got the coffee money on 6. What are the numbers? Fish! That's where the strength is. 16 definitely is a bad check. So, this is where the race is, but there's no strength on that horse. 6, 15, 10, 4. 6, 15, 10, 4. 6, 15, 10 and 4. Okay, 10 and 4. What happened is this 15, 6 definitely with the talk. 15. This was a messy one. This one was like Ron said. This one we had no confidence. This one was a bummer, gentlemen. This one put us upside down. But we made that coffee money. We made that coffee money out of it. 6. Where was 6? 6 was here. That is not much. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. That is it for today. We had 8 races here at Swanhill, and that was the last one. But I'm going to be racing tomorrow again, and if you have a little time, please join me. We will race together, do a little chit chat, try to have some fun here. And thank you very much for being there. John, thank you so much for being there, my bro. Roland, thank you so much for being there. Ron, thank you so much. Vinesh, thank you so much. Kim, welcome to the channel, and thank you so much for being there. Wings, thank you so much. Richie, thanks. Thanks, bro. Thank you so much, Richie, for being there. Vinesh, thank you so much. Rex, bro, if you're there still, thank you so much for being there, Rex. Gentlemen, have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you very much.